Afternoon, everybody. How we doing? God, what a game I've had. What a game I've had. Just turn this microphone down a touch. It's topping out a bit. That's better. Right, okay. Still topping out. I've had all sorts of audio problems I've been playing with at the moment, so, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Honky dong. No, I've been playing Commando, George. I've been playing Commando, mate. I wouldn't be right without Benji's banner. So who have we got in? Who have we got in? We've got Daniel. Hi, Daniel. Daniel's looking forward to seeing that. Hang on, let's put live chat on. Looks like I've missed somebody. Here we go. So yeah, Mike's in first today. Yeah, Mike's saying he's gonna have to catch up later. All right, no worries, Mike. Catch you later. Hi, Wenlock. Well, Wenlock might not be awake at 11. Aston's saying modern computers more of a ZX Spectrum guy. It's not a 64 unless it's bread bin shaped. Oh, really now? Okay. Right, Aston. Yeah, I'm with you. I have got a bread bin one actually, but I've not restored it yet. But I can show you. Hi Keith, how are you? Theo, hi Theo. Strange looking radio. You know I deviate on a Sunday, Theo. So basically Sunday's my day really to have a bit of a play with some of my own gear normally. And if you've watched the streams a while back, you know that I restored a keyboard on this Commodore 64 with the help of Spanky. You sent me a load of springs. We rebuilt it quite a while ago now, but I've never connected it up and tried it, so this is the try. Hi Rob, how are you? Rob Titheridge, Nick, Petronics, hi Nick. Have I managed to name all those chickens? I have, Theo. We can have a look at that in a minute. Afternoon Time Tech. Commodore 64 is a good name for chicken. Well, they call I think they call the Commodore symbol the chicken lips, don't they? I think. Is that right? I think so. Schulbank A Workshop. Hey up. Hi Dom Driver. Driver Films Shortwave. Benji's in. Hi George. Did they keep you up last night, Dom? Shocking. You're on the corporation pop now. Hi Marquis. Phil Taylor, Phil the Power, how you doing? Beachhead. I used to love that Beachhead game, George. Lava lamp limiter build. Tear down that banner. Benji don't want the banner. He loves the banner. In fact, Mrs. Cruncher, I've got Mrs. Cruncher's latest offering. Where is it? That way. Long live rock and roll. You know, she does provide wardrobe for the show. I'm late, Theo, because I got up late and I had to put the Commodore 64 back together and sort out some major audio issues that I had that George very kindly helped me out with last night. But that's all gone out the window and I've started again from scratch today, so hopefully we'll be in business. Archie, how you doing? Catch you later then, mate. David Tag, afternoon David, how are you? So, what have we got on today? We've got the Commodore 64, but there was, I think Theo was asking about the chickens, so let's have a look at the chickens, shall we? And I'll tell you what their names are. And in the end, Mrs. Cruncher has named all these, so you'll have to blame Mrs. Cruncher for that. I did suggest El Commode and some of the other names that we came up with, but you know. Right, let's find my albums. I should have one called New Chickens. There we go. Okay. Like I say, I've done a lot of messing about today, so hopefully all of this will work. You can hear me all right. Let me go picture in picture. I won't go full screen because I get a bit lost if I go full screen. I can't see what I'm at. See, I've already gone a bit lost. Yeah, I'm a little baby down in the corner. The reason I'm in the corner this morning, down here, is because of this gaming lark. I might be able to go full screen. I just have to remember to push F11 to get back out of it. Okay, here we go then. So, right, this here we've got Lil, because she's a lilac. I think it's a lilac flush. I can't remember the name of it now. This is Lil, and now this is we got Thelma and Louise now for the two brown ones. So this is Louise with the lighter colour, so light Louise. So we've got Lil or Lily and Louise. That sounds a bit of a mouthful, doesn't it? Lily and Louise. So coming up here is Thelma. So you can see that Thelma's not got the white, not so much white in Thelma. That's the only way that we can tell them apart, really. And where are we? I was trying to get a good shot. Ah, there you go. This is Snowy, because she looks like she's got snow on her. So we've got Thelma, Louise, Snowy, and Lily there. It's good, isn't it? Now this is Baby Belle, because our larger one's called Bella, and this is the Baby Belle. So that's Baby Belle. Look at them two, look. Crazy, aren't they? Crazy things, chickens. Oh, here we go. This one is called Rusty. This is Rusty. I named Rusty because it looks like she got a lot of rust around her neck, especially if you look at her side arm. So that's Rusty. And this one, this is Dixie. Named after Dixie Chicks by Mrs. Cruncher. So that's Dixie. I think that's got them, isn't it? 3, 6, 7. Yeah, so that's all 7 there, look. So we've got Snowy, Lily, Baby Belle, Rusty, Dixie, Thelma and Louise. No, that's Thelma and that one's Louise. So yeah, there you are. Yeah, you can see Rusty's looks very rusty around her neck. That's the idea anyway. So there you go. That's a bit of madness for you. Let's get off my screen. Hopefully I'm back to normal. Yes, I'm back to normal. Let's get my chat back up. So there you go, all named. Hi Rajendra or David, I think it was, wasn't it? Andy Beck, hi Andy. I was going to ask Andy if you were abroad, because I think you were on you had a bottle of beer out about 4 o'clock in the morning, I think. I can't remember, but it was pretty early, Andy. Dinner for Benji. None called Madras now. They don't. They're all different, George. Tika. Yeah, we did say Tika, and we've tried quite a few names, but Mrs. Cruncher's eventually named them herself, so there we go. Right. So the sort of main event today is my Commodore 64. I have pretty much finished Mike's Atlantis. It's sat in its first coat of Danish oil, and I don't think it needs another one. It looks nice enough as it is. And I've had to sort the knobs out because they're... Anybody that knows the Pecalit type knobs will know that they do have issues where they break up. I'm not sure if you can see, you might be able to see this underneath the overhead camera. Yeah, so if I just show you them underneath the overhead camera. So what happens with these is they break. They break up the top here, and they break where people screw them in, and this back piece breaks off. Now these had very fine hairline cracks in them, so what I've done is I've put some, I don't know if you can see in there, but I've put epoxy in all around the areas where they get damaged. So that's all set nice and hard now, so those knobs should hopefully last a fair while now. I've got my phone pinging off. Let's have a quick look, make sure that's nothing important. Oh no, it's RS sending me stuff. Oh, right, they knocked me glass over then. So I've been a busy boy this week. I've been into the opticians. That was a bit of a nightmare. Well, it wasn't. It was a nightmare for them, I suppose, more than me. Trying to get all their customers in the door, all the PPE and masks and visors and aprons and gloves. What a nightmare. Afternoon, Robert, how are you? Yes, I will be departing around 5 o'clock for 5-10 minutes because it's the birthday of the NHS today, I believe, isn't it? It's the birthday of the NHS today, so at 5 o'clock there's a national clap for the NHS again. So I'll be disappearing off downstairs for a bit, but stay tuned because I will be back, I'm sure. I'm sure I won't be finished by 5. Yeah, I saw that you went in to get glasses as well, Andy. So your mum had a fall in Littles and been looking after her. Week off at home. Hey, it looked like you were on holiday, Andy, with a picture you posted. I thought, where's he gone to now? Where are the eggs? We are starting to get some eggs, Rajendra. "75 years old today. 5 o'clock clap is on." So I'm sure a lot of you will be leaving to do that anyway, but I'll leave the stream running and I'll come back to it. So why is this not full screen? Let's zoom that in a bit more. Okay. Right, I've got no normal camera today because I pinched the capture card for my Commodore 64. Any chocolate eggs yet? To be honest, Theo, we did try and, well, I ordered a couple of the chickens that do lay the really dark, like chocolate coloured eggs, but when just as I was about to pay, I got a message saying that they didn't have any of those available. So we had a couple slightly different ones. The two brown, darker brown ones we had. Afternoon, Derek. Sorry I'm eating people, but I haven't quite finished my dinner yet. I'll say it's been a bit of a rush today, as is always the same on a Sunday. So shall we have a quick peep at the Commodore 64? Again, I can't really show you sort of full screen on. Actually, will that one work? What's that one looking like? No, I don't think that's much better. So the story of this one is this one was got for me by George. George picked me this one up. I can't remember, George, whether it was someone. I think it was someone local selling it on Facebook, wasn't it? I don't think it was. Yeah, I think it was somebody selling it on Facebook. I don't think it was in an auction, George, was it? You did Computer Cosses, Robert, did you? Facebook Marketplace, that was it. Yeah, because I spotted it on Facebook. I just did a search for Commodore 64 and this popped up. And it was in up in Northampton. And I think it was literally like 5-10 minutes away, George, wasn't it? So George very kindly went up and got this for me. There was fun and games with some of the bits missing and all the rest of it, but we got there in the end. So here's a shot from the other camera, and you can see just down here there's it almost looks like a rust mark. So I think I'm going to need to retrobrite this at some stage. But all the keys have all been cleaned, and if you remember back, they were really rusty. I don't know if I've got any images of what it looked like prior. I probably have. Let's see if we've got any Commodore 64 folder here. No, we haven't. Thank God for that, you're saying. But yeah, this was in a hell of a state when I got it. I took all the keys off. It was really smelt mouldy. So I took all the keys off of it, and all the springs were rusty. So Simon, aka Spanky's Magic Piano, very kindly sent me loads and loads of springs to replace my rusty ones. And there was a video a while back where I sort of reassembled the keyboard, but as I say, we weren't able to play it because I hadn't got it all back together. I literally just restored the keyboard, and I put the rest of it through the dishwasher, believe it or not. So this has all been through the dishwasher to try and get rid of the smell, really, more than anything. And I'm pleased to announce that it doesn't stink anymore. So I've got frog in my throat. I'm going to have to get some beer on the go very shortly. I'm just trying to scroll back to see if I've got any pictures of the state it was in when I got it. I think George may have some pictures there of what it was like when he picked it up. So I know he sent me a couple of pictures across on Facebook, but so many pictures on Messenger now that it's a job to find anything. Just going back in time. It was earlier this year, wasn't it? Was it February time? I can't remember. I'm back beginning of March now. I take a lot of photos. Just gone past that lovely boombox that Andy Beck let me have, which I still need to get done. It's here in pieces. I need to get it sorted. I think I did buy the chip for that one as well. Ah, here we go. There's not a lot of it, but I thought I had a picture of it in the dishwasher. That's putting it back together. Just see if I can find. Is that a dishwasher? God knows what that is. I did take a picture of it in the dishwasher. This is around the time when I did the DAC 90A by the looks of it. I had a mate's TV in here and the lad's Stag Night. Ah, here we go. Oh my, oh my. So we'll have a look at the journey that we've taken to get to this stage, because when you see the state of it, you'll I'll just put them all in a folder and just quickly whiz through them. Sounds like the doggies are going out for a walk. Okay. I think that's... And annoyingly, I've lost the LED, which is a bit of a pain, to be honest. Right, okay. So let's just put that in an album. I'm going to name this Commodore C64 George. Okay, I'm sure I've got some pictures I took today. Just let me sort that as well. So talk amongst yourselves for a minute. I'll get the chat up so I can see what's going on. Someone winning. Someone winning? Hi, Keith. Vostok, George. Your very first C64. It's named after you, George. So just need to upload the photos I took earlier to Google. Because there's lots of things happened. I spent the whole day on this yesterday. Let me get some beer while I worry about that. Let's go straight in with a McEwen's Champion. I think you can see that. Try not to spill it on my nice clean. In fact, you could probably eat off of this. It's that clean. It's very nice. It's nice. It's nice. They're more bad Borat impressions. Look. Hi, Graham. How are you? Why don't you? I have a live stream at midnight so you can watch it at lunchtime there. But it's one of those things I'd love to, Graham. I would love to, but I'm not a very good morning person, and I'm not a very good evening person. In between, I'm okay. You didn't bomb out till around 4 o'clock. I mean, I went to bed at 1:30 this morning. Well, I didn't. It was about just before 2 by the time I got Mrs. Cruncher up, who'd fell asleep downstairs. I'm just trying to get the beer to settle. Could have called it Melanie. You could have done. Take a while to sell. Right. So let me just go back. I'm just going to put the rest of these photos in, and then we'll be up to date then. Toroids. Toroids. That's another story. So all of today's pictures are in there, and that one from yesterday. Toroids. Let's add these to C64 George. Let's go to albums. Okay. Screen capture, cube it in. Yeah, okay, you with me now? Right. So bear with me, I'll stick it in full screen. So this this is it, how it arrived. It doesn't look too bad, does it? But if I go in closer, you'll notice there's a lot of verdigris in amongst the keys. It's pretty meaty in there. Pretty meaty. Yeah, you can see a bit more of a close-up there. It was absolutely filthy. And it smelt, like I say, it smelt, oh, I don't know what it smelt like the floor of a woodland. It was really mouldy, musty smelling. So this is the bit that I've waylaid. I don't know what I've done with this piece. This is the LED. So somewhere there's a black and red lead with an LED on the end of it that goes in the top of the keyboard. So this is the inside of it. I took a picture of that because before it went in the dishwasher I thought it would wash these labels out. So I just took pictures of these excuse me, before it went in, just so as I could reproduce them if necessary, including the little burn-in sticker. Look. And this is the board prior to dishwashing. You can see it's it was filthy as well, and as I say, it smelt horrible. You can see all the fluff and muck and everything that's in it. Did I take anything off? I just took the lid off of that so as it would wash in through there. I think that's the only thing I took off before I put it in the dishwasher. And there it is in the dishwasher, ready to go. Was that going in or coming out? I can't remember. But yeah, but the top and bottom and the circuit board all went in there because it absolutely honked. Then off came the knobs. There's a lot of nastiness gone in there. I don't know what this business here is. It looked like it had been immersed in water actually, and I think it had got wet. Yeah, not looking good, is it? You can see it's not very good, is it? Like someone's had their breakfast off of it. That was just to show me which way these go on. Because when you're putting it all back together, these have got two pegs on them. So if I put them on this peg, they would have hung that way. So that's why I took a photo of those. So this was it, partially stripped. Got me little buckets for the knobs and all the rest of it. Apologies, I can't view the chat at the moment, so I'll catch up in a minute. That was just to show me which way that went round. And there's it stripped. So you can see what's happened is this is the springs sit around these round pieces. So some liquid, excuse me, has been spilled on the keyboard. And it's corroded all the bases of all the springs, which is why Simon, aka Spanky's Magic Piano, sent me some more springs off of a spare keyboard. So you can see how much muck and that is in that, can't you? That was, oh dear. I can still remember pulling it apart. So there we are, all stripped, and I've got the pegs out now as well. These, These have got the little carbon contacts in them that make contact onto the carbon pads on the board. So just gave this a wipe off with isopropyl. None of this went in the dishwasher. I daren't put that in the dishwasher. So this is the problem with the springs. You can see where they've been sat on the deck, where it's got water or something, probably coke. It's quite badly corroded. All the bases were corroded on nearly all of them. Probably 90% of them. I couldn't save many. So foam cleanered right up. These all got washed and individually cleaned off with a toothbrush. Just put them all back in. Putting the springs back in I think that was all the springs I had. The rest came from Spanky, I think. Okay, and that's getting on to what we're going to look at today. That, if anybody is interested, that's a Raspberry Pi 3. I think it's a Raspberry Pi 3B Plus, I believe. And then there's an emulator board on top for a Commodore 1541 floppy drive. So this emulates the floppy drive, and I've actually got this connected up to the computer now, but this is what took me most of the day yesterday trying to figure this thing out. It's got an SD card on it with all the emulation on. And it's basically a little tiny computer that's running the software for the Commodore 64 games. So it's just some cover art I picked up. So this is me putting the laptop. It's not a laptop. The computer. I suppose it's like a laptop, isn't it? But without a screen. This is me putting the computer back together this morning. I forgot that I had to tuck this lip in underneath these ridges at the bottom. But this is just really for reference for me. That's not pretty good pictures, is it? Again, I've not changed any of these caps. Everything's original in there. There's no components been changed at all. So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much where we are. So that's a brief history of one of my Commodore 64s. Now, Aston very kindly pointed out earlier that it's not a Commodore 64 unless it's a bread bin version. Hi Doug, how are you? Spanky. Spanky. Yeah, I think you may need to reword that, Spanky. I don't think that went down too well. But yeah, thanks to Spanky, I've got this thing back up and running. So shall we have a look at the screen? Let's see if I can do this. So one. So I'm not sure how brilliant that'll look like on your screens, but it's been difficult for me to hook this up, to be honest, and I haven't got the right kit. I need, I think the bit of kit I need is an upscaler. That's it. And that will then allow me to go HDMI straight to the capture card rather than messing about with all these piddly little cables. And I've only got right channel audio on this, so I've only got mono audio at the moment. If I pop the audio on, you should be able to hear it. I've got it down low enough that my voice should come over the top of it. So there, if I don't say anything, if I just grab the joystick a minute and press fire, hopefully you can hear that. I can't hear it unless I put headphones on, which I did get the headphones ready to go, but so this is Commando. and I owned an original copy of this game, so all these games that I'm going to show you today, I've actually had the original copies of these, so they were bought back in the day when they were full price and very expensive. So hopefully you've got the audio and you can hear the audio on that, can you? Someone just give me a thumbs up they can hear the game audio. It's not going mental. Hi Jeff, how are you? It's difficult playing it like this because all I can see is a little tiny screen. So you can hear the audio from the game and you can hear me. It's not mixing weird or nothing like that. Brilliant. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just turn the computer off and back on again, just to reset it. So I think I've cracked it as far as, but I do need one of these, whatever you call them, upscalers. Let me just see if I can get that up a minute, because I believe I did have one in my Amazon basket for quite a while. It might have been on my Amazon wish list. Let's have a look. Your Prime. No. Accounts and lists. Here we go. Pardon me. Where's your wish? How do you get to your wish list then? Accounts and lists. Oh, wish list. Here we go. Oh, is it on my wish list? No, I don't think it is. Here we are. Here we are. This is the thing. This is what we need. This is the boy that we need. Hopefully you can see my screen. Yes, you can. Open source scan converter. This has got loads of inputs and outputs. It'll take SCAR, it'll take component video, and it basically will output everything via HDMI. So you can upscale it to 1080p basically, so it'll appear a lot better on the screen. Lovely bit of kit. I believe this is what Yambita uses. In fact, I know it's what Yambita uses because this is where I got the link from. So yeah, but it's $149.99, which actually that has gone down. As you see, it's $189.99 normally. So add that to my Radiocruncher. Oh, I may have already. What have I got on my Radiocruncher list then? I've got all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff on there, look. Yeah. Okay. Sounds like next door's kids are out again. I'm sure they just wait till I go live and then they chuck them all out. Is the web working on the C64? No, Michael. Welcome. So this is basically the screen of the Commodore 64. And I'll turn my picture-in-picture off now because I've not got a... Hang on, yes, I can put that cam on me, I suppose. Just turn the webcam as a picture-in-picture. So I've got to type in some commands here. So basically, if I can get it in the shot. Where's my overhead camera? Yeah. going to zoom in a bit. So this is my Raspberry Pi with a Pi 1541 hat on top of it, and I've put some links in the video to some bits and pieces, some people that helped me sort this out and websites that helped me. And you can see there's a little tiny screen on it. Now this needs an enclosure. I've got it on some like non-conductive matting here at the moment, some ESD matting, because it is literally on the deck. It's getting quite warm as well. It's been on for quite some time. But that's basically got a little tiny screen on it. I don't know if you'll be able to see the screen, but yeah, you can't. So that's what's connected to the Commodore system. So let's go back to that. So I've got to type in all sorts of weird and wonderful. Afternoon, Paul. How are you? I'll type in all sorts of weird and wonderful things here. So I've got to type in, first of all, I've got to load up the drive. So load, it's $, comma, and then 8. You can hopefully hear the noise, and I've got, when that comes up, where am I? Let's bring that up full screen so I can see it all at the same time. So then I've got a list, the drive. So FB64 is the file browser. So I've now got to load the file browser. Then its location is 8, which is a drive 1. Hopefully it'll find it. Here we go. So let's run that. Okay. So now I'm in my file browser. Daytripper? Who's Daytripper? Is that a new name for Paul, is it? Daytripper. So now I'm in me file browser. So I can now access that. So that's a directory. Go down to my games. There we go. That's my list of games. So it'd be interesting to try Beach. Actually, you've seen Commando, but Beach is a game called Beachhead, and I think it was Ocean Software back in the day. So if we go to that one, it's quite a good little program. I used to love playing that. Again, these are all on cassette tape. Right, so let's just go down to the Beachhead wrap. Just making all funny little drive noises as well. Someone's a big teaser. Took you half the way there. What are we talking about here, Paul? Did he find out? Oh, you've lost me. I haven't been in the chat this morning. I have been in there on and off, but maybe you're on about your chat last night after I left. So it takes a little while to load this. It says it's still loading. So while that's loading, I'm just going to go and grab my headphones a minute. So bear with me. Let's take my picture-in-picture off. So I'll leave that loading for a sec. Okay. Right. Well, Brother Trev, headphones hi-fi reviews, will be proud of me because I'm going to have to stick a set of headphones on. So I've got the audio set up that I can't hear the output from the game unless I've got headphones on. So if I suddenly start talking louder, it's because I've got headphones on. I'm not sure if this is going to mess your audio up, but I'm going to switch the sound onto my headphones, and nothing. Diddly squat. Why is that then? This is...
Yo, man. Yo, open up, man.
Hang on. Have you lost the game audio now? Or can you hear the game audio? I don't know what's going on. Spanky! Right, okay. I don't know whether those headphones are working. For some reason, I don't think the mind you, the game. I don't think the game is outputting any audio at the moment. Let me try some different headphones just in case. You can just hear me. I've gone really quiet, have I? Could be because I wasn't talking very loud. If I go a bit closer to the mic, you should be able to hear me. No game audio. I should have got game audio now. Can anybody hear any game audio? Yeah, the idea is that the game audio is below my voice audio. Let me just bring this up bigger on my screen. I can't see a blooming thing here. That's better. See if we can hit some of these planes. Oh, my shit's died. I never was any good at this game. Yay! There's quite a few levels to this game. Oh, I'm on a roll now. I never was any good. I never claimed to be any good at this, Paul. I just enjoyed playing it. This is, like, compared to today's games, this is mega basic, isn't it? But, you know, it was fun back in the day. And it didn't take a lot of thinking about. Like a lot of these games these days, they're so complex, so realistic. Another of my ships is gone. This was the beginning of never seeing your children grow up again. Yeah, this was I think mid-80s, wasn't it? The Commodore 64. And this was quite a big step up from the VIC-20. You know, the graphics were better, the gameplay was better. Oh, I'm on a roll now. I don't know how many of these you've got to kill to get onto the next level. Can you hear my audio alright over the top? If I stick me picture in picture. Hopefully you can hear my audio over the top of the gameplay audio. No, Trev works for the NHS, to be honest, Theo, and well, we all know what the NHS are like. They're absolutely snowed under at the moment, so... You gave all your Commodore Spectrum toys away, Bob, did you? Oh, to be honest, I sold all mine. Sold all of my stuff when PCs came out. Everybody had to have the latest Windows PC, Windows 3.1 I think it was the first one I had, and I sold my Amiga to get one of those. Because there is auto fire on this, I think. No, not on this one. I've got auto fire on another joystick. You always wondered if anyone ever did any useful work with these machines other than play games. I think they did, Doug, but really it wasn't until the Amiga came out that they had a lot of sort of more useful software, so to speak. It's quite good because I can't hear the noise the kids are making next door when I've got the headphones on, which is good news. No, lots of my ships are destroyed. So, I mean, this, if I leave it to kill me, it'll get on to the next stage. So let's just mute that a minute for a second. So hopefully that's muted the game audio. I'm still on here. Pattern application. So you need to find a circuit for a 13.8 10 amp power supply you can build on VeriBoard. CBs to fix, and more important, a power supply with a blown capacitor and track that's completely lifted off the board. Whoa. Could you get them out, Bob? The old CBs, that is. Whoa. Search PW Marchwood. Who do you want to search that, George? Me? Oh, Bob, for Bob. So now it's going into demo mode now. I've left it alone. So you should see some of the other screens. If I leave it on that screen for a minute, you should see some of the other ones. Hi, Simon, how are you? So that's one of the things, I mean, really, these Commodore 64 power supplies, they're not that brilliant, and really you are risking damaging your Commodore 64 if you're going to use one of the old power supplies still. Now, I checked this power supply for voltages before I plugged it in, and this one's okay, but they do fail, and if they fail they take out some of your chips, which are pretty, not irreplaceable, but can be. So this is quite a good little level here. You've got to get across this like minefield and avoid all the other ships. You've got to get your boat from one end to the other. So this is, I think this is a sea battle that I did just now. 723 is a good PSU chip. So yeah, I'd be interested if anyone could come up with a good build for a Commodore 64 power supply. It's got 2 voltages in it. It's got an AC and a DC output on it. So there was a guy that on YouTube that built a fantastic one, really good, but way above my pay grade, so to speak. Anybody written programs in BASIC? We can have a go at that on here if you want, Sean. We can see if we can get Sean to fill the screen up. I've got the original BASIC programming book here somewhere for the Commodore 64. So yeah, there are some builds out there for the Commodore 64 power supply. So we've got the tanks. I wonder if this has got, this looks like it's got audio. Let's pop the audio back on again and I'll shut up for a minute. See if I can hear that through the headphones. I'll pop the other headphones in. They're much nicer. These are the ones that Trev gave me. I don't know, as I say, I think Trev's been busy with work at the moment. And of course, my sister-in-law Jo is a nurse, an A&E nurse, or nurse practitioner, I think now. I don't know what the title is. Let's see if I can hear that in the headphones. I've got issues with these headphones. I think I've broken one of the wires. It's a shame because these are really nice. Well, they were. I need to get them apart and sort the wire out on them. I can't hear the gameplay in that. Yeah, it's all weird language, isn't it? I can hear it without the headphones on. It's probably coming back through my microphone though, isn't it? If I plug that in, that'll shut that up. Oh, it's coming through that now. Alright, so shut that up. Yes. Okay. Sounds good, actually. It does sound quite good, that. Anyway, and that's the joystick I'm using. This is a zip stick. It's micro switched. It's just about right size to fit in your hand. Good little joystick, fully micro switched. I've got another one here, which is one of the ones that I got with the George's kit. This is it a cheetah? But that's quite a nice. It's partially joysticks. They're not. It's not that brilliant quality, to be honest, but it's better than some of the cheap rubbish that was about. So should we have a look at another one? And can anybody remember the key command to come out of this? I need to. What have I done with that little book? Somewhere here I've got the programming book. Right. So this is the Commodore 64 user manual. Looking a bit threadbare. Loading programs. The thing is to get out of a program and back to the command line. That's what I need to do. Anybody know how to do that? Anybody know how to get out the command line? Da, 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 24. Combine prints. Beginning basic. Saving programs, saving on disk. We don't want to save, we just want to exit program. Shift and run stop or something like that. Shift and run stop, will that get me back? No. Control C. What's control and brake? Control C. Control C did nothing. Control and brake. Okay, is there a brake? I don't think there is a brake. There's a run stop. Control to run stop. Or did that take me just back to the front screen? Control. Home. I don't know. Most of the games required you to turn it off. I thought so, but yeah, it runs stop on its own. No, it doesn't do anything. So I think I've just got to basically turn it off then. Turn it off. So you can see my missing LED. I don't know what I've done with that one. I really do not know where that's gone. I'll come across it at some stage, I'm sure. Let's pop it back on again then. Communicating. It's got all these little symbols. Beginning basic. It doesn't look like that, did it? It's because I... One, two, one, two. See, it hasn't displayed the answer. It's just got 12. It should display key and print. Okay, so print. Pull the plug. Get off, Theo. He was not doing that. It's not. It doesn't want to add up, so we can forget that. Let's just reset that again. Type in help. Poke. Poke. Michael, hi Michael. Exponential division. It's not doing calculations for some reason. It's decided it don't want to do any of that. Shall we just see what other games I've got, I think. Let's just play some more games. Because, you know. So, yeah, I'm sure we could have a go at putting... There is some full programs in here as well that you can actually type in. But I think we were discussing this last night. It used to take you an age to type these... programs in, and if you just got the odd space wrong or you missed a comma or something like that, the whole thing wouldn't work and you basically lost hours of work. I don't know if there used to be games and all sorts in the back of these books, but I think there was another programming book on top of this one. So yeah, there was a lot you could do with it, but that's bedtime reading, that one, I'm sure. Right, so we need to go and load up some more. What's Dom saying? We could try Michael's poke, I suppose, couldn't we? This is going to come up with something bad, I expect, is it? 53280-5. Comma 5 even. Oh, it's just turned me turned me backdrop a different colour, look. You saw that on Wiki, did you? My God. Ten print. Hello. Question mark. No, comma. I'm the Commodore 64 dash. This keyboard's laid out dash. What is your name? What is your name? End commas. I can't remember what the bloody hell they're called now. Then comma, 2 dots. Jesus, comma, 2 dots. No. Comma, 2 dots. Input $1. Dollar. $20 print hello $1 dollar 30 and right, here we go, Dom. I think that's it. Have I cocked that up? Let me just get that up full screen so I can read it. 10 print hello, comma, I'm the Commodore 64. What is your name? Here's 20 print hello. Here we go then. Syntax error. I'm sure you did that just to get a syntax error. So what are you saying there? Okay. So I should have gone and done something different, should I? Enter after each line. Definitely made a mistake. 20 and 30 are new lines. Don't know if I can go back on that, can I? No. I'm not going to type it all again. Should have just typed auto and then done it from there. You've lost me there, Spanky. Obviously, you can remember this. I can't. You need to return after the AS. Shall I do it again? Shall I do it again? It's difficult because I can't see the screen. Dear, dear. I can't see it. I cannot see it. I cannot see it, people. Type auto and hit return. Syntax error. Didn't work, Spanky. Good try, though. It's a shame I just can't copy and paste Dom's thing there, isn't it? Okay. So let me just get this up bigger so I can see what the hell I'm doing. I need a screen in front of me, really. Hello. 64. Comma. Colon. Input AS. $1 even. So then return. Then 20. Print. Hello. $1. Enter. 30 end. Now do I have to type run after this? Ooh, something worked. Hey, it worked. We got there in the end. A magic, innit? No comma. Did I miss out a comma before AS? Well, that did the job, didn't it? It worked. Amazing. Could spend days messing about. Well, I used to spend weeks. Every time I came home, the first thing I'd done was switch the old Commodore 64 on. And away I'd go. Busily wasting the days away. Right, let's see if we can get some more of these games up. Load. Comma 8. List. I'm getting the hang of this now. I'm getting the hang of this. So I've got to run, have we? Or list, yeah, run. Okay. I've got no demos in there, so games. Right, what do you want to see? Zaxxon, I used to love Zaxxon. I don't know if Super Zaxxon will run on this, but does it go down further than that? Zaxxon, Terracon. Oh, it looks like I'm loading Terracon by the looks of it. I didn't want to load Terracon. Okay. Your C64 199 had to do paper round and other jobs as parents were not rich. Yeah, I know. I was exactly the same, Michael. Saying that, no, let me think. I would have... When did they come out? Was it 80... Was it 83, 84? I would have been an apprentice back then, I'd have thought. 1984 this book is printed. 1984. So I would have actually been out of my apprenticeship, so I would have been able to buy this at that stage. I was still living... Was I living at home? No, I wasn't. So this would have been quite an outlay for me, because I didn't have a lot of money back in those days. I'd sort of left home and had my own flat with my girlfriend, and yeah, I've not got Fallout 1 driver. This is the games I've got. Look, so I've got I don't know what all these Turricans are. I think I might have pushed something wrong. Salamander was a good game. The other one that Ghosts and Goblins, another great game. Donkey Kong, Daley Thompson's Decathlon. I remember that one. That was a proper joystick killer. That one absolutely killed the joysticks. I used to hurt my wrists and all sorts playing that. Very difficult. He was in secondary school. Yeah, I left school in 81, I think. Started my apprenticeship. It's a 3-year apprenticeship, sure, just about. No, this is just based on games that I've bought in the past, Michael. So I was never into Doom. I didn't like Doom for some reason. I like these either scrollers. I mean, my favourite one was just spit a bit of beer on it. I think my favourite one was Kung Fu Master. I think that was on Commodore 64, or was it the Amiga? I can't remember now. Let me go to the Commodore 64 wiki. So, KNG. Yeah, Kung Fu Master, that was the one. That was brilliant. I used to love that game. I should have sorted that one. So that's one I can load up. You were more into CB back then. Yeah, I was as well, Benji. I mean, I got my first car when I was 18, which would have been 1982. So I was into CB from 82 on, right up into the mid-90s, really. Castle Wolfenstein. I mean, there are, if I go to one of these sites here, there was a top 20, here we go. Let's stick you on the screen a minute. Let's go full screen. So these are the top 100 games with the best scores. Now Boulder Dash, I can remember that buying that one. I've got that one on this drive. Bubble Bobble, I can remember that one. So this is the top 100. Pirates apparently is the top. Zach McCrellan and the Aliens or something. Manic Mansion. Archon. Archon rings a bell, but I don't think I had that one. Into games, Terrakan, or Tarak. Prince of Persia I had. International Karate I had, but I was never really into that. I like the Kung Fu Master better. I was never into the, like, beat 'em up things, like... I can't remember what they call them. Ninja. Last Ninja I can remember. Lemons. I didn't really have lemons until I got the Amiga, though. Microprose Soccer. Microprose did a lot of the flight simulator games, I think, back in the day. R-Type, I can remember that. That's a cracking game. I forgot all about that one. Gunship, that's Microprose as well, I think. Mr. Doe, can remember that. That's got fancy. That's got a catchy little tune on Mr. Doe. If you, has it got a? If we can hear the audio on it. No. 11. Bruce Lee. It's mad into Bruce Lee back in the day. He was the man, wasn't he? Oh, Bruce. Used to love all his films. Reminiscing, eh? Buggy Boy. Yeah, R-Type was good. I can remember that. That's a real shoot 'em up. Bit like Salamander, that. Anyway, I digress. So what are we going to play? What are we going to have a look at next? We need some votes here. Ghosts and Goblins. You were doing hospital radio and discos back then, Theo, were you? Get on. Winter Games is good. What, Daniel? We did get that program to run in the end. A little bit, took about 10 minutes typing to get it in there. Salamander. I haven't played. The only ones of these I've played at the moment is Commando, and doesn't look like it wants to play that one, does it? No. Seem to have got multiple files for Salamander for some reason. Let's try another one. It might be that it's disc 1, disc 2, all that sort of stuff, in which case no, Salamander, no likey. Let's go, let's try Super Zaxxon. I'd be interested to see if it'll run Super Zaxxon. Oh, hang on, I've just hit Terrakan. I've just hit Terrakan. Terrakan 2 Side 2. Oh, don't know about that. Let's try normal Zaxxon. I used to like a bit of Zaxxon. Remember when this game first came out? Oh, it's got all this again, so I think it's probably 1. I doubt whether we'll get past level 1, to be fair. Press play on tape. How do we do that? How do we press play on tape? How do we do play on tape? Wow. That sort of got hung up a bit there, didn't it? That's just the thing. It's all a bit of an experiment, really, at the moment. We did get some to work. Was it 8 or 1? And that's list. Let's say load 64. What's this press play on tape? Oh, okay. That's me, I cocked up there. There is no tape. I missed the commas out. I missed out the commas. Let me have some more beer. That'll help. Okay. Four, comma 8,1. I think that's right. That should work now. Loading. We're back in. We're back in. Right. It's good games. Yeah, so it looks like that was a tape file. Got Donkey Kong Ghosts and Goblins Arcade. Should we try that one? Ghosts and Goblins I've had on nearly every platform that it's available on, I think. I think it looks like we're loading something. Looks like, are we loading something? It doesn't like that either. You love a bit of honky dong, do you? Let's try George's honky dong then. It might be that it's had enough of it now. We did get this one running yesterday, so it must be possible. Well, I'm not sure what's gone wrong with this, but we had Donkey Kong working yesterday. Hi Ganesh, how are you? Check the valves. Ah, there we go. You type some of them on commands on Windows command prompt. It's crashed your machine, has it, Rob? So we should be in. Donkey Kong should be in. I think that's what I did wrong just now, actually. So let's add a bit of Theakston's Eau Peculiar to help wash this down a minute. It looks like Donkey Kong's on its way, George. Or Honky Dong, as you call it. I've still got some left. I can't mix it. I wouldn't mind getting Kung Fu Master on, actually. I might do that in a minute. See if I can load Kung Fu Master up on it. So it's whirring away, it's trying. Conky Dong. It's a classic though, isn't it? Donkey Kong, I mean... Was it written for Nintendo originally? Donkey Kong? So yeah, I think if I get one of those upscalers, I think that's the way forward. It's 150 quid down the pan though, isn't it? That's the thing. Ah, okay. Have we got audio? Have we got game audio, and is it garbled? Because it was yesterday. Oh! Sounding good. Oh, Mario rescues the princess, right. I'm probably talking really loud again now. Let's turn the volume down on my headphones. Audio's good, is it? Brilliant. So how do we get this going? Is it spacebar? Spacebar. Oh, look at the fast loading. Unlimited lives. Yes. Yes, we want unlimited lives, please. It was Nintendo, Paul. So 1981, that would have been prior to the C64 then. See, the sound is perfect on that now. The sound sounds great on that, actually. No, I'm rubbish at this as well. Let's see if I can get up to the top. Left for one. Oh, it's a nasty monkey. It's got the princess up there, look. Got to rescue her. How high can I get? Not very high, trust me. So this is Mario, isn't it? So when we were trying to play this last night, the sound was shocking. Oh, I should have jumped over that. Poor. Poor. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. No, no, no. Oh, see what I mean? Rubbish. Rubbish. How high can you get? Not very high. Blip, 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 bloop. Go on, get up the ladder, you silly thing. Get up there. Thank you. Try jump. Yo, look at that. Look at me go. No. Blip, 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 blip. I was nearly up there then. Oh my god. I'm rubbish at this. I'm rubbish at this. Mrs. Cruncher's good at these platform games. Go up. Blip, 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 blip. Get off, I want to rescue the princess. Go a bit further. Blip, 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 blip. No, 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 no. Come on, Graham, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, next. I nearly got there then. You won't go up the ladder. Get up the ladder. And I missed the fire button then. I missed the jump button. Ugh. Elite is available on this, George, as well, I think. I came down the ladder. That's not allowed. Oh. Let's have just one more go. Then I think I'll have to load up Kung Fu Master then. Doo-doo-doo. It's cheating when they come up the ladder after me. Oh, they're coming down like nobody's business now. Double. He's done the double. Oh. You've never seen Donkey Kong before, Daniel? Surely. Yeah, I think people will be... Nintendo will be sponsoring me to play professionally for them, I think, Andy. Welcome, mate. No, go up the ladder. No, up, up, up. Christ. It's stressful. Come on, Graham, you can do it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't think so. I think that's enough conky dong in, isn't it? Is that enough conky dong in? Oh dear. We're finding the original instead of the 2016 version slightly better. It could be, Aston. I just grabbed the first Donkey Kong that came up, really. You need to watch a film called Pixels, do it, George? BBC had better graphics. No, it didn't, George. It might have had more discs, but more aimed at the educational sector, George, rather than the gaming sector. Painful to watch. I'm just leaving it running in the background. I'll turn the audio off of it now for a minute. Possibly worth finding the original yet. Hi Andrew, how are you? Bit of 80s retro, Miami Vice, OMD and VHS tapes. I used to like a bit of OMD, to be fair. Miami Vice, yeah. Crockett and Tubbs, wasn't it? So I've still got OMD, I've still got VHS tapes, but I've got no Miami Vice tapes. I've still got a working VHS downstairs. I think the last film we watched on it was Titanic, I believe, or was it Top Gun? So either Top Gun or Titanic was the last film that we watched on the VHS. So I should be able to get back to that file browser though, really, shouldn't I, without having to turn it on and off again. Let me see if I can get the original Donkey Kong up then. Where are we? Let's type in Donkey Kong 1983. So it was made by Atari in 1983. Then Ocean Software did it in 1986. That version I just had was Oxyron from 2016. So Ocean were always one of the best ones. Ah, right, yeah, cool. The original one looks pretty difficult actually. What about that one? Oh, I remember that one. That one looks quite good actually, the Ocean one. Let's get that one. So let me just turn this off. I'll turn the power off to my what's his name? Me Doodad. Cool. That's getting quite warm actually. It's been on for quite some time. It's been on for a while. So we've got to have a bit of Kung Fu Master, I think. I don't know. This is only an 8 gig card, so I don't know. Saying that, the games weren't very big back then, were they? As in size-wise. But Ocean were always one of the best software houses back in the day. So if anyone's just joined, what the hell is going on with Radiocruncher? Well, on a Sunday I do my own thing really, and today my own thing is revisiting the old Commodore 64. So let me just get that into my games drive. Kung Fu Master into games. And we'll get the Donkey Kong Ocean version. Did I just put that into games or did I put it into Donkey Kong Ocean Kung Fu Master? Right, there we go. Okay. So let's just eject my drive. If anyone's wondering what's in the drive, let's just share the screen with you. So this is my drive, USB drive H. So this is the root directory, or the root of the drive. Demos has got nothing in it. Well, 1541 is the folder which has got the file browsers in it. So it's got a file browser for Commodore 16. I think a Commodore, yeah, 128's in there. I think the +4s in there as well, but I'm not sure which one of these is a +4. So games, this is the games I've got loaded in. I've just put in Donkey Kong Ocean and Kung Fu Master. So I don't even know if that's on the screen then, but let's eject that. Safe to remove hardware. Let's pop that back in my driver's set. It's only a little tiny micro SD. This is getting rather warm. I need to heat sink the processor on this, I think, and stick it in a box. Right, let's get back to business then. See if we can get some Kung Fu Master first. I think. Let's get me back. What have we got there? Have you managed to save Princess Cruncher from the Kong? I nearly did, Theo. Blockbuster video rentals. Remember Blockbuster? In fact, Blockbuster was still going about 5 years ago, I think. Johnny, how are you? Keep playing games like that. Everyone in the room will end up on Valium. E.T. was fabulous on VHS. I'll be moving over to Twitch. I don't think so. I don't think anybody will be sponsoring me on Twitch, do you? The BBC Micro, I take it you're talking about. Yeah, they do fetch all of these fetch quite big money now. Betamax Better or Video 2000. Cool. Yeah, you're showing off now, Spanky. A 1200 sat next to you. Is it talking to you? You're going to try your old Windows 95 games to run on MS-DOS to see if it will run on Windows 10. I don't know, can you run DOS in the background on a Windows 10 platform? Or possibly. Sound Blaster, I remember Sound Blaster, sound cards. You were watching Hey Good Looking on VHS last night. Get on. I've still got some Video 2000 alignment gear here somewhere. Right. Let's load up the emulator again then. Let's load. That's making some noises. So list, we should have FB64. Yeah, let me just get that up so I can see it. You cut your teeth on a Texas Instruments, Johnny, did you? Really? It's always great to pick up a new VHS rental on a Friday. Yeah, you used to be able to get buy two get one free or something, didn't you? You used to come in with about 3 of them, binge on it. And back in the 80s was all the. Can you remember all the zombie films and the cannibal films? The cannibal films. Can you remember that? They banned them quite soon after they came out. And Evil Dead as well was banned. I can remember watching that when I was at college. We used to have like a film night once a week, and we used to get all the cannibal and the zombie and the horrors from back then. A lot of them were banned quite quickly, actually. So load. I'll be doing this in my sleep soon. Yeah, you can post links on here, Spanky. Of course you can. Hi, well, you see, how you doing? I don't know, what screen are you looking at now? Yeah, you got me on there. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I just got to put this back up full screen so I can see what the hell. Only mods can post links. I thought that if you posted a link, it would ask a mod to OK it. Try posting a link, Spanking. We might have to just approve it, that's all. Or if not, email it to me if you want. Thank you very much. Mal. Thank you very much, Mal. Hopefully you're enjoying that. Dodgy VHS bootlegs. I've got the complete James Bond 007 on VHS up to, I don't know, but not obviously not the recent ones, but I've got quite a few on VHS, courtesy of George from his auctions, along with some other salubrious tapes of the 80s. Yeah, you should be able to post it, Spanky, and one of us can approve it. If not, pop it on email to me and I'll sling it on over. Right, what am I doing here? So we want the directory with the games in, and we should be able to find, hopefully, Kung Fu Master. Thank you very much for the super chat, Mal. Much appreciated. Let's go Kung Fu Master. I used to love this. The music's quite catchy on this as well. I was rubbish at this as well, but I used to just, it's one of those games. I wasn't very good at it, but I did used to enjoy it. The Federation Against Copyright. Yeah, if you email it across to me, Spanky, I'll get it going. Hopefully this will work. It's loading it still, I think. Welcome back, Dom. Where did you go to? Floppy disks certainly do. I think it's still loading it. I hope it's still loading it, because I used to like this. It's not going to work now, is it? Anybody? Cheers, everyone. Anybody? Everybody? What the hell's going on here? Where's the goats? There they are. It's still whirring, so I think it's still loading. Kung Fu Master. Come on, Kung Fu Master, we want you. Back at work end of next month. That's a fair way away, Dom, isn't it? It's still loading, I think. It's making whirring noises. I didn't think it was that complex a game. I'm still waiting. I'm down here. I'm down in the bottom. Look. Oh, hang on. What's going on? Has it crashed out? Does it not like it? Oh, hang on. There we are. We're in. We're in. Oh, let me have a listen to the audio. I can't hear any audio on it. No audio. Unless I've got to start it again for audio. No, I can't hear nothing. Can I hear you here? Let's try that. Oh, I can. Here we go. Too late. I got killed. Get off me. Now, I used to be quite good at this game, but it's many, many years. They double teamed me. Tony! Don't worry, there's plenty more. Hello, the audio stopped again. Have I knocked it out? Gary, how you doing? I think it's because I've got to start again. Difficulty level 1 to 5. We want level 1, please. We're in. We're in. You just got to wiggle the joystick if they all get hold of you. Get off! Get off me! Ah. Oh. Have I actually got anybody yet? I got one then. Kick. Get off me. I'm on a roll. There's one coming up behind that. Ah! Those two get me every time. How you doing, Gary? You've been on a road trip. He punches as well, but I can't remember how you do the punch now. That's kick. Well, that didn't work, did it? That's kick. So I'm nearly dead at it. Oh, yes. No. Yes, yeah, Graham, yeah, you're rubbish. You're rubbish at that. I'm rubbish at that. But, you know, it's good fun. I actually did used to be able to get right the way through this. Let's let it play through on demo mode a minute. Let's just show you how it should be done. Look. It's a flying jump kick, spinning back kicks and all sorts going on here. Oh, see that punch to the face? Amazing. This is how it's supposed to be done. I'm not playing this, by the way. I'm not doing anything. It's just on demo mode at the moment. There's the end of first platform boss, but he's just killed me. So if you see the screen, you've got 5 levels, basically 5 different floors. End of each floor, you've got like a boss that you've got to kill. I used to be able to get quite a way through this, but that's back when I used to try and yeah, there is a reset on the emulator, Michael. Actually, now you talk about it, there is a reset on the emulator. If I can show you that or not. So look what we're looking at on the overhead camera. Yeah, so if I switch over to the overhead cams, take these up a minute. Tony! Can you come and get them for me, Tony? They keep beating up on me. They keep beating up on me. So yeah, there you go, Michael. There's a reset button there. So whether that takes me back to the main menu, I'm not sure. Thanks very much, though, Tony. You can come and sort them out for me, mate. They're all beating up on me, Tony. They're picking on old Cruncher. Shall we try it then? So let's hit the reset button and see what happens. Do I have to keep my finger on it? It doesn't appear to do anything. It's still in the game. If anybody's wondering what the device that I'm using is, let me show you the one that I actually bought. Now I bought this quite some time ago now. So let's get that full screen again. So this is the actual bit of kit that I bought. I mean, you can see there it's the same bit of kit. It's got the little reset button. There's a bit of film over the window. I'm not taking that off yet because I want to try and 3D print an enclosure for it. The problem is my 3D printer's not working at the moment. So yeah, you've got a little OLED screen there. It's a nice bit of kit. It does need to go in an enclosure though. It's a little bit wibbly wobbly at the moment, shall we say. So you've got your power. So it's a 5-volt power supply, HDMI port. I think that's AV out, so I could probably run a separate AV out on it. So you've got a power. I think that's activity light, which I don't know when that lights actually, but it's not lit at the moment. So that's what I paid for it, 19 quid. I'm not sure how long ago I bought that. I think they've gone up now to about 21 quid, but it's not a lot. The problem is obviously you've got to buy the Raspberry Pi to go with it. So yeah, there's 2165 plus Polish 26. There's a Commodore 64 supply there, look. So people are starting to manufacture them again. So it might be worth picking up one of these, or if any one of you guys, like George, Simon, or Chris, fancy making up a dual output supply, because I believe it. I'm not sure if is it 15 volts AC and 5 volts DC, or the other way around. I'm not 100% sure yet. I'll have to look it up in a minute. But yeah, this runs on a Pi 3B, B+, or A+. I think mine is a 3B+. And you do need the correct power adapter with it as well, and you need a decent SD card. So there's a few things you've got to buy. You've also got to buy a cable for it. So a Pi 3B+. How much is one of those at the moment? Raspberry Pi. There we go. I mean, this is the one I bought. It's genuine. So you're looking at 35 quid plus, say, 20 quid for the hat. So you're looking at 55 quid plus. You've obviously then got to get you've got to get a Commodore 64 then, or whatever else. It'll work on VIC-20 as well. But I don't know what the file format is for VIC-20. But yeah. So there you are. Now if you're wondering what the hell it is I've got it plugged into. So hopefully that made some sense. Try the exit button. The exit button. Exit. Where is the exit button? Or are you looking at a different keyboard to me, George? I think there is no exit. There's a run stop button. Or are you saying exit on the Pi? Exit. Okay, let's try that. Exit button. Exit button is this one. So these buttons are labelled basically select, up, down, exit and insert. Exit. I don't know what that did, George. It did something, didn't it? Because it went bloop. Try it again. No. Insert. Rob's saying hold for a few seconds. Nothing. If I go down, actually, let's go games, select. Let's see if I can load another one then. Boulder Dash. Let's try that one. Select. Select. No, it's not doing anything when it's on. I'm going to have to turn it off and turn it back on again. Has something happened? Has it crashed? No. You're a Galaxian fanboy. Oh, I loved Galaxian, Tony. So just hit spacebar there to get back to the main menu. Spacebar cycles options or return to enter. F1 is to quit and return to demo. F5 switch sound on and off. F7 from the game. Spacebar toggles. F1 quits. Yeah. I'll have to do a bit more reading up on it, really. Should we try... Hi Mal, Space Invaders. Oh, Space Invaders was the business, wasn't it? I've got Avengers on there. I'm not sure if that's Space Invaders. So let's try again. Load. It don't take me long to type this in, to be fair. Just run. Pardon me. Get this up full screen so I can see what the hell I'm doing here. I've got new glasses arriving at some stage, hopefully. Oh, Avengers might be Avenger might be the Phoenix. Can anybody remember Phoenix from back in the 80s in the arcades? Yes, you can play chess on it, Theo. Yeah, you can play chess on it. There's quite a few chess programs, actually. When I've listed a lot of these sites on think you're on. Yes, okay. So this is c64.com. So basically any game that was ever made for the Commodore 64 was on here. So if we type in chess, there's quite a few. Look, Battle Chess I remember, 1989. We look at Battle Chess. Yeah, I remember Battle Chess. That was sort of like 3D. It was very good. I used to like chess, actually. So yeah, any games that you can ever think of are in here somewhere. I'm still loading that up. I wonder if they got Galaxians available then for Galaxian, yeah. Atari, look. That's the one. That's the boy, innit? So it was available. Oh, download that one. Yeah. So how are we doing? We're still loading, I think, aren't we? This one's taking a while. Oh, hello. Here we go. Avenger. I can hear something. Let's get my ears on again. So it's got to be spacebar. Is it spacebar? No. Enter. Oh, I remember. No, this is not what I thought it was. It's Muller and me. Get off. It's Muller and me. I think there's something up with that one, don't you? I think there's something up with that one. There's something not right with that. It started well. Okay, press space to continue. It's a jolly little song, isn't it? No. It's strange because it did work this when I was playing it yesterday. So whether it's just got a little bit hot this, I don't know. Catch back up with the chat. Where's my chat gone? How are we doing? We got 40 minutes yet before it's clappy time. QP2 to QP3. I can remember that. Yeah, knight takes bishop. C4 to L6. Right, let's actually, what I should do is put Galaxians on. Who was it wanted Galaxians? Somebody wanted Galaxians, didn't they? Let's pop Galaxians on. That was Tony, I think, wasn't it? Seeing as Tony's done the done me the honour of a super chat. Let's get Galaxians on for Fat Tony. I think it was Tony, wasn't it? Yes, it was. I love Galaxians, Tony. That's got to be my all-time favourite game. I've got another arcade emulator downstairs that I built with a Raspberry Pi. That's another thing, and that goes down really well whenever anybody comes over. Just get that out and they're gone for hours. Right, let me just get that on. Unzip it. Stick it in games. Let's get some Galaxians on for Fat Tony. Just eject that. This is quite easy to get to take games on and off. So if you've got a game that's not working, you just pull it off and put another one on. So it's only an 8 gig card. This it's not mental. It's a good quality one. Right, let's do our load FB64 and all that business again. Then I'm sure there's a way you can come in and out of this a lot quicker than this, but at the moment I don't know how it's done. So we'll go the long way. I sort of remembering it off by heart now. Ready, so still run that when it finishes. So we should have Tony's Galaxians. What's the other one you had to protect? 4 bases. Scramble. Yeah, Scramble was brilliant. Battlezone, Tony. Battlezone, you remember that? And my all-time favourite, Asteroids. I don't think Asteroids was available on the Commodore 64. Certainly not early on, anyway. I need to get this up full screen again because I can't see it's too small. Missile Command. Yes, remember that? That was the one with a big trackball, George, wasn't it? He had a massive, great trackball. This big trackball used to spin around and send off rockets up into the sky. Very good. Right, so we should have Galaxian. Yes, we have. Here we go then, Tony. Just for Tony, Galaxians. Hopefully. We're in, Tony, I think. I think we're in. We're in business. Yeah, remember Missile Command. And what was the other one you had with the trackball? It was Centipede. Remember Centipede and Millipede, I think, as well, wasn't it? You had a trackball for that as well. You spin it around and plant little what you call it? Ah, here we go. Galaxian +2. I'm not hearing any audio at the moment. That's oh, ho, ho. It's great that music they did for this, wasn't it? Space to read, a run stop to start, declaration of war, first command, counter attack. This is the backstory. Hold your ground. Plus, let me get this up full screen again. F5 to select a difficulty level. Each player 1 or 2 players. F1 key to initiate play. Okay, so I think it was... God, they go on a bit, don't they? All we're going to do is shoot the buggers. Run stop. Here we go. Unlimited lives, of course. Collision off. No, that's cheating. That's cheating too much. I don't mind unlimited lives. Space to start. F1. So it's F3, it's 1 or 2 player, F1 start, level 1. Here we go then. We're in. Yeah, bearing in mind this is an early version of Galaxians, so this would have been an arcade copy. Hey Mal, thank you again. I did used to be quite good at Galaxians back in the day. Damn. Swine, I was nearly there then. The idea was to pick him off on the end first, really. Get off. Get away. Get away. Ah! Get off. Steady on. They're going mad now. They're going maze. They're going maze. I can't get close to him. Ah, they're cornering me. Ah, now we're talking. We've got him running scared now. Oh, greed, greed. One left to get. Oh, no, come on. Come on! Got him. Now they start going a bit madder, don't they? Damn, couldn't go any further. You used to be able to hide away in the corner and they couldn't get you over here, but I think that they've learned that one. Yeah, it's not quite as good as the later versions, the arcade versions. If you've got a nearly good. Yeah, it's not the original, but there is some. I think once you get through this level, there's a whole new world of pain comes up. Oh. One left. I had to sacrifice myself. Unlimited lives though, Tony. They just start going mental now, don't they? I've just had an email from Spanky there, so let's just shut that up a second, and so I'm sure that noise is doing your head in. Oh, that's better. Dear, dear. I don't know what the diving Stuka sound is, Tony, but that is obviously a Commodore 64 version of the original game, which is never going to be as good as the arcade. So let me see. Spanky sent me Simon even. Click or tap to follow link. I just want to copy the link. Here we go. Here we go then, Simon. This is the link that Simon was... it won't let me do it. Why won't it let me do that? Copy link. Control paste. There we go. MS-DOS games. Archive.org. Archive.org. Sounds Scottish, doesn't it? Click or tap to follow the link. It won't let me do it, I don't think. Hang on, it's brought it up about 50 times now because I've clicked on it so many times. It's not opening it in that. Oh, that's very similar to that wiki that I pulled up. The software library of MS-DOS. Goes right back into the 80s, look. Ha. Let's try. Oh, there's loads. There's loads in the 90s. Looks like it peaked in the mid 90s. Pac-Man. Miss Pac-Man, Donkey Kong, Castle Wolfenstein. That's the one that Sean said, wasn't it? Wolfenstein. Digger. Load Runner. I remember Load Runner. Dig Dug. I think it had some quirky music as well, didn't it? Dig Dug. I remember that. Qbert. Never a fan of Qbert. Joust I quite liked. So I'm just looking at this that Spanky or Simon has just sent through. Full screen. So I've just clicked in the years 81 to 84 really, so early 80s, and this is MS-DOS games. Pac-Man, Donkey Kong at Castle. I think it was Sean said Castle Wolfenstein, Sean, wasn't it? Digger, I don't remember that. Load Runner, I remember. The Hobbit. Dig Dug, definitely remember that. Moon Patrol, I sort of remember that. Joust. Paratrooper rings a bell. Bouncing Babies. You couldn't get away with a game like that these days, could you? Zaxxon, there you go. I must see if I can get Zaxxon running, actually. Turn that off for a second. Let's see if I can get Zaxxon running in a minute. I think I wasn't pushing the right buttons just now. More Pac-Man. Again, a lot of these games were really popular, so you used to release a version 2 which did something slightly different. Chess program alert. I expect, to be honest, that Zaxxon was pretty bad for this, but back in the day it looked amazing. But I suspect by today's standards, it's pretty bad. Does this allow you to play it? Does it? I don't know. It was just a run through of the game by the looks of it. It might be an actual emulator then. Oh no, it's going through the motions, I think. 1984, look. So it's the same time as the Commodore 64 came out. I don't think that's going to do anything, is it? It's just the emulator. Let's get let's get back up here then. Have you got my point balancing on top of the machine? No, I am, Tony. What was the one where a spaceship? Yeah, you're dead right, Mal. What was the one where there's a spaceship floated about in the middle of the screen and could turn on a sixpence to destroy the enemy spaceships? Pardon me, I'm not sure. Well, that's the playable versions, is it, Spanky? Okay, so let's see if I can get this Zaxxon running a minute. Ready. B64 -8-1. Oh, I've done it again, haven't I? Done it again. Yeah, you're right, Mal. I mean, exactly. Do you really need a PlayStation 4 or 5, whatever is out now, or an Xbox One or Xbox X1, or God only knows? This is well, you'd think these are easier to play, but I'm not finding it that easy to play these. But it's many years since I've played any of these. Well, back in my mid to late teens, this would have been. So I'd have been about 18 to 20 when I was playing this sort of stuff. So 35 years ago. So yeah, it would take me a little while to get back into these, but it's great that I can actually do it now. Right, so load. -8, enter. So RAD FB64. I keep forgetting to end it. 8-1. That should work now, hopefully. Yes. Asteroids. It could be asteroids you're talking about, Tony. It could be asteroids. It wasn't Phoenix, was it, Tony? Well, no, that was the mothership. You had all these like big birds coming down on you. No comments on that, George. These big phoenixes coming out of the spacecraft. You can play Elite directly in Chrome now. You can play a lot of the games on different platforms and that now. You know, you can play Sonic the Hedgehog on your iPad now, and all sorts of stuff. I mean, they've brought all of these old games back, really. You can play Asteroids. But it's not the same as playing it on the actual machine, is it? It's not the same as having this in front of you. I need a screen there, really, ideally. I have got a screen I can put there, but I just didn't have a chance today to get it out, so I'm having to work off of the laptop screen, which isn't brilliant. Right, so what we're going to have now then? Any suggestions? out of what I've downloaded. Got that directory. Defender. Oh, I loved Defender. I don't think I've got Defender on here. Again, that was more of an arcade game, wasn't it? Boulder Dash was quite good. Donkey Kong. I've got two versions of that now. I'm not sure which one's which. Which one is this Donkey Kong? Is this... No, that's not the right one. We want the other one then. Not the first one. George likes a drop of Donkey Kong. Defender. Ah, right, okay. Ah, that's both the same program for some reason. Can't be. I downloaded another one. This is down further. What's Guardian then? So it was Defender then, Tony. What's the one called Tanks? You're thinking Battlezone, Johnny. That was with the vector graphics, with the tanks, the little green tanks, like got miniature, and then they get bigger and bigger and bigger till they like roll over you. I'm not sure what Guardian is. I think this is a clone of something. Phoenix was brilliant, Tony, wasn't it? But yeah, Defender was great, and there was another one that was very similar to the Defender. Right, what's this then? Let's get some sound on for you. Oh, you've got sound. Have you got sound? Press spacebar. I have no sound. Battlezone, Tony. Yeah, I used to love that. Has this got any sound at all? Here we go. This is it. This is it, Tony. You can flip it and turn around. This is Defender. I need to get it out full screen. Oh, great stuff. Hang on, let me get it full screen. I can't see what the hell I'm doing here. Now, you used to be... Game over already, look, we just started. This is the one, Tony. You used to be able to throw bombs as well. But I don't think this one does it. Scramble was the one that you could throw bombs. That's the one I'm thinking of. Scramble. Oh, that's a bit tight. You jumped right on top of me. That sounds good on this one. Damn! I thought I shot him, but. God, I'm rubbish at this as well. I used to be quite good at this as well, but... If you hold the joystick, it goes like the clappers. It absolutely goes like the clappers, look. I don't know why it's making that farting noise. There you go, Tony, bit of reminiscing for you. I'm rubbish at this, am I? Rubbish at Mal, thank you again. Great stuff. The one I'm thinking of is Scramble, because that used to let you drop bombs as well. Oh my. I need to get to 5,000. I could be up on the heroes. I can be up with the heroes. I can't see it happening. If you notice on the top, there's a little map of where they all are. Do you pick these little things up? Oh no. Oh, double whammy. I'm never going to get on the leaderboard with that, am I? Getting the lava lamp out of the loft as you speak. George is a lava lamp king. Let's see if I can go. See, where did that come from? That dumped right on top of me, didn't it? Didn't have a chance. See, get off me, get off me. Ah! I'm never going to get on the high score, am I, with this? See, I've got some smart bomb things at the top there, but I don't know how to drop them. I need unlimited lives for this, don't I? Let me see if I can get Scramble. I'm sure it was Scramble. Yes, it was. Scramble 64. That's pretty bad. Oh, damn, press the wrong button. Ah, that's the one I remember, that one. Which one's that? Scramble? That's by Thomas Kite. That can't be the one. That one? No. Scrambler 64. No. Super Scramble Simulator. Gremlin. So I'm just looking at... Oh my god, that's a Scramble bike. That's the one I remember. But again, I think I'm going too far the wrong way, really. I need to get the front screen, don't I? This game is similar to the Atari 800 XL Drop Zone Mal, is it? Making her seasick, Johnny. You wouldn't think I've played him before, would you, really, Theo? It's pretty shocking, to be fair. But yes, I have had all of these games. Should we try again? See, they keep doing stuff like that. That's naughty, really, isn't it? It's not an easy game to play, to be fair. See, look at that. It's 600. That was quick, wasn't it? Get up out of the way for a minute. Trouble is that these things that they shoot are like... Get off. Yeah, they're like seek you. They're little bomb things. Oh, I was doing so well then. Oh, I'm on a new high. 750. Don't jinx it. $1,200. That's got to be my best yet. Still nowhere near. What have you got, Benji? A lava lamp? Yeah, George has got a fair selection, I think. Need a 40-watt golf ball bulb, though. Let's just go fire through shooting the bejesus out of everything. That might, I seem to think that's what you used to do. Just go like the clappers, just firing like that all the time. Oh, he's doing well. He's doing well. Don't talk too soon. Oh no. I think we can definitely say I'm absolutely rubbish at that. Definitely. I'm no good at that. I used to be, back in the arcades. But, you know. Cost you £9, did it, Johnny? That's not on, is it? Did you trade her in for another model? Not the lava lamp, that is. Let's take those off. I talk a bit loud when I've got headphones on. It's a bad habit, isn't it? I wonder what the demo looks like if I leave it. I'm sure it used to be Williams, didn't it? The original Defender. Let's try another one. I've got 5 minutes now, and I'm going to have to go do the clap thing. So let me see if I can get you something on demo. Just load the drive. Let's see if we can get you something on a demo to look at. I'm on a roll now. Let's get this up full screen so I can see it. Let's take picture in picture off. Boulder Dash, Commando, Daily Thompson's Decathlon, Ghost and Goblins. I'm not sure where we are with this. Is it that one? Nostos. Yes, that's the one. Ghosts and Goblins Elite. I'll catch you people in a minute then. I'm just going to leave you with Ghosts and Goblins. I'm going to have a wee. Stick gingers in. See those witches in this one. See those witches in this one. There's not enough room. I'm back. I still have the microphone on. Oops. Oopsie. Hey, Summer, you can come and say hello if you want. If you can get in. You see? Come this way, a bit closer. A bit closer, a bit closer. You have to get in the camera, look. Wave then. That's the daughter's, no, the neighbour's daughter's Summer. Just come to say hello, look. Just come back from the clap. That doesn't sound good, does it? There you go. Live on YouTube.
Okay.
You better watch yourself back now then, won't you?
Yeah, definitely. Okay. Bye.
Alright, cheerio. So there we go. Sorry about that, people. I didn't realise the microphone was still on. There you go. Are you enjoying the Ghosts and Goblins? Or is it driving you bonkers? Yeah, not a lot of people out clapping, but there's a few of us. Right, let's chuck me headphones back on and then we can get into Ghosts and Goblins. Was there a Ghouls and Goblins as well? I can't remember now. God, bet that's drove you mental, that noise, isn't it? You heard everything. That's can't ask that, Michael. Nobody clapping. There's a few out, to be fair. There's a few out. Right, how do we get this going then? Start. Do I hit enter? Here we go. Ghosts and Goblins. Something's happening. The NHS Spitfire. Well, I bet, Andrew. Have they got their own Spitfire, have they? Start game. Ghosts and Goblins arcade version, 1986. Well, I did. There wasn't anybody out. Cheers, Derek. Oh, it's got the original soundtrack as well. Brilliant. I should have left a demo playing. Someone's got... Oh, I've got no clothes on. They got me. Oh dear. Yeah, I think the clapping was done to death, I think. Oh. Not going well. Guess what? I'm no good on this either. I'm no good on any of these games. I'm not used to not having a button to... Bum. Bottoms. That's me, game over, look. Oh, I'm a high score. Oh, amazing. Enter your name using the joystick. I'm dash dash dash, look, colon colon colon. Outrun. Did you see that nasty bat come and take the missus away? They're coming out the graves. I'm trying to jump, thank you. I've got invisibility, I think. No, you idiot. You're not up there anymore. It's doing great then. Damn. I was doing so well then. Hi Mal. You liking Ghosts and Goblins, Mal? Go on, get up there. No! Oh. You could only do 30 or 40 levels of Galaxians. What? Legendary, Tony. Let's see if I can get this working right this time. No, I'm not GG. I'm going WWW. I can't work out how that works. It's too complex for me. Third highest, look. Oh, amazing. You said it with a wink. Oh, he got me. Come on. What the hell's going on down there with the dogs? Mad dogs. That was your first job? You spent a lot of time playing Commando. Yeah, I used to like Commando. We're going to go with Commando just now, but I seem to be remember being quite a bit better than I am. At the moment, I can't blame the joystick or anything, because this is what we had back in the day. Oh, I was nearly there then. I'm not doing very well, am I? I need to get up there. Up the ladder, up the ladder. Whoa! No, 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 no. Oh, no, don't tell me. Oh, I've still got another go. Wouldn't play Commando after Curry. Quick shot 2 was your weapon of choice. Yeah, I remember the quick shot. I think my brother had a quick shot. I had quite a fancy joystick from America. It was a Boss, it was called, I think. Oh, lots of things there. I think I'll give up on the ladder situation. Oh, you're joking, look at that. Oh, it's nearly there. I was so near. It seems to be doing it twice. Second look. Is that enough of that one? Is that enough of that? The music is from a Steam fair. It sounds like it, doesn't it, Tony? Spent an awful lot of money in the arcades. We all did, to be fair, back in the 80s and that, 80s and 90s. Yeah, the arcades was the sort of gathering places for the youths, wasn't it? Pinball machines. Again, something else I was never any good at, pinball, but I used to love playing them. I used to love the pinball machines. The noises they used to make was phenomenal, wasn't it? You spent loads of money on Pac-Man stickers. Come on, you gotta tell us a story on the Pac-Man stickers. Quick Shot 2. I have got, as I say, I've got this. I can't remember what it's a Star Trek, I think is the labels have gone off of it, but I have serviced this. I pulled it apart because it was broken. It's a bit like a Quick Shot, similar sort of thing, but it's got auto fire on it, so that might help me actually. Auto fire. What do you think? Because the firing situation I'm not good at, really. I can do the steering, but the firing and steering at the same time, too mad. Football games, Mal. You used to like them, did you? I did try them. I was never really into football though, so that sort of put me off of the football games a little bit. Let's try this other joystick in then. Let's try this other joystick in. And let's see if that gets me any better off than I was just now, shall we? Shall we try? Let's put the sound back on then. You spent a fortune on Boot Hill. What was that? I'm trying to think of the pinball machines back in the day. I mean, I think they were made by Bally, weren't they? And they were Williams machines as well. But there was all sorts. There was like rock and roll ones. I think there was Space Invader ones. I think there was a Pac-Man one even, pinball machine. Loads. Right, what's going on here then? Can I hear this now? Yeah, okay. Let's try this other joystick then. See if I can become legendary all of a sudden with this new joystick. Right, let's stick auto fire on. All I've got to do is steer then, and jump. You think that's much easier, wouldn't you? Oh, I've got extra big sticky things now. Auto fire on now. I've got some sort of power up then. No, I don't like this joystick as much actually. Look at me doing joystick reviews. Where the hell am I? I've gone invisible again. See, I've got the joystick that was allegedly the best of all, which was a Competition Pro, but can't see the screen. Sorry about that. Audio description for the blind. What are you saying? You're going to get me killed now, aren't you? I'm doing well considering I wasn't even looking at the screen. No! Why did it go up the ladder with a snaky thing? They're coming out of the ground like nobody's business now, look at them. They're not even giving me a chance to get up on the thing. I've gone invisible again. You'd have pin main, but I haven't cranked it up in ages. Oh, it was nearly going to be really good then. See, that snake got me then. Ah! I couldn't turn quick enough. I've got to get the come on, I've got to take a running jump. Come on, up and over, there you go. I've got to get the coin thing. I see. Greed. No, get off of it. I'm still going. Christ, I thought that was it. I thought it was game over. Come on, Graham. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Oh, he's only gone top of the shop. He's only gone top of the shop. Winner. Oh, I'm still going. What? Oh, it didn't even let me put my name up. That's a bit tight. After all that effort. Come on, jump. No, that's joystick, ain't as it's not as what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah. It's not as dexterous as the other one. Well, I've got a Competition Pro in the other room that I've refurbed, but I've got to put it back together yet. I'm doing well then as well. No, I'm going to have to give up this in a minute. It's doing my head in now. No, it's because I got the quick auto fire on. It's not let me put it up. That's why. Well, that'll be nice. That'd be very nice, Aston. Let's quit. I think we've been on this one long enough now, don't you? I think we've been on this one long enough. Let's find something else, shall we? Let's find something else, people. What are we doing? Yeah, the cocktail ones were the flat tabletop ones, weren't they? Used to sit one either side of them. Really good. I think there was one for sale here somewhere locally, but one of the chaps wanted to try and convert it to a main machine. So I think the board was gone in it. I'm not sure whether that might have been Pac-Man. I don't think it was Space Invaders. I'm going to put this other joystick back in because I don't like that one very much. I'm going to put that one back in. I can open my my snacks. You're off, are you? Cheers, Mel. Thank you for joining us today. Glad you enjoyed that, mate. Cool, they're a bit spicy. You want Outrun? Thank you, Mel. Very kind of you. Brett wants Outrun. Should we give Brett Outrun? Let's get Outrun for Brett, shall we? He's asked so nicely. think I downloaded Scramble, didn't I? I remember Outrun. I did have Outrun. US Gold. Remember it well. They did a turbo Outrun as well, Brat. Outrun and a turbo Outrun. So what screen am I on here now? I'm on me. Let's get these things off my head for a minute. Turbo Outrun, eh? Yeah, they're beauties, aren't they? I'll tell you the thing that I would really, really like is one of them old record playing jukeboxes. Not necessarily a Wurlitzer, but you know, an old Rockola or something like that. One of the old pub ones that used to play the actual singles, not these CD things. I'm not after one of those, but I really would like an old jukebox. So we got Scramble. I don't think I put on there yet, have I? Let's go with that. Scramble. I don't know how many this will take. Outrun. Oh, we got Outrun has got lots of different sides, Brat. Good. I'm not sure how you do that yet. I've not quite got to that prowess with it yet. Yeah, this is Lotus. Lotus Turbo Outrun. See if we can get you Outrun. But yeah, a nice old jukebox would be very, very nice. Just stick all my singles in it, and I'll be well away. Be pushing the. I would never do nothing else then. Your mate does those jukeboxes. I need to sell a lot of radios. I'd gladly sell a lot of radios to get one, to be honest. Lotus, lots of trouble, usually serious. Very clever. I know, Doug. They are. I've seen the insides of them. Pretty scary stuff, I must admit. So I think it would need to be a refurbed one with a service plan. Lotus Esprit Challenge, yeah, that was good. I remember that. And I think a lot of the car games I actually got when I got the Amiga, because I think there was a Jaguar. Was XK220 game? That was pretty good. I think that was Amiga though. So let's see if we can get Outrun running for Brett. Outrun, run. The Outrun run. I'm just amazed this computer is actually working now, you know, to be fair. Yeah, I'm amazed it's actually working. Look at it. I mean, this is 1984. But it's probably a bit later than that, actually, because it's one of the later machines. The late, late 80s, early 90s, perhaps? I don't know. Try typing in run properly. Nice keyboards, these. Let's see if we can get Outrun up for Brett then. Clive, how you doing? You have to watch the beginning later on. We're messing, Clive. Well, I'm messing with Commodore 64. 64 games. So we're just really doing some games that people are asking for here at the moment. Outrun. Outrun or Turbo Outrun, Brat? I don't want a modern jukebox, I want one with records in it, Brat. Actual physical vinyl in it. Cheers, Andy. Alright, Tony, yeah, no, I am. I have looked at them. I've actually bid on some before as well. Which one, Brett, then? Outrun or Turbo Outrun? Hang on. I'm knocking all my stuff off here. Cheers, Andy. Catch you soon, mate. Ordinary, right, here we go then. Ordinary Outrun. Just making sure we're on the right discs. So we need E, F, G, H or J. Let's go for E, shall we? Now it's only a couple batteries on the floor, Dom. No problem. A restored Volvo jukebox going from 3,000 to 10,000. Yeah, they are thousands. But you've got an SD card adapter for your Spectrum. I'm running this off of one of these, Clive. It's a Raspberry Pi with what they call a hat on it, which emulates the floppy drive. So that's what this is running at the moment, Clive. So it's running on a micro SD card, I think that's what you call it. So we're just loading up Outrun at the moment. You'll have to watch it back, Clive. Chase HQ, I remember that. Do you remember one called Road Rash? Anybody remember Road Rash? I think that might have been a Commodore 64 game. You were on a motorbike and you had like a chain, a whacking great chain. So as you drove past people, you just whacked them with this chain and tried to knock them off. I think we're in. Still loading. Road Rash. Catching a motel. Very good, Tony. Excuse me eating people, but you know what it's like. You've had a rash before today. You were DJ back in the 70s in your local pub. I don't know whether it's still loading. I think it is still loading. Black screen at the moment though. Oh, nice. What a waste, Johnny. Not gonna making rash decisions. How long do you leave it though? This is the thing, isn't it? And it's not doing a lot at the moment, but some of these games do take an age to load. Oh, it says side B. Side A, that's the one we want. Side A, really. No, I think that's froze. Yeah, that's a bit tight, isn't it? Binning something like that, Johnny. Sounds like I'm having a party downstairs. I should be able to control it from the actual machine itself, so I'm not really sure what I'm doing wrong on that. So let's do it all over again. Load that one. 8. I've got to keep looking over at the screen. It's ready. It's found the drive. So now we need to load the browser, FB64, turn. Right, okay, what's yeah, it thinks I've got a tape recorder again. If I have another swig of beer, that'll sort it all out. So cheers, everybody. Feels better already. Okay, strange. My screen went black for some reason, but the computer's on. So you think I had to be patient, Brett, is what you're saying, yeah? Ready, so we should be able to run that now, though I'm in the browser. So you can plug this into an HDMI telly. Makes it a damn sight easier. Okay. Right. Back to where we were. Okay. I don't want this try. That one is. Side A. Yeah, let's try. Let me just have a quick look at the files that I downloaded a minute. Let's see if I can get my head around which one to click on. Because this is the issue. Downloads. Outrun. Side A, Side B, and Triad. I'm not sure what the Triad one is. Should we try the Triad? Yeah, it's alright. Can you hear them, Theo? Can you? Can you not hear them? Brilliant. Outrun was the first arcade game you ever played, Brett, was it? Mine was Space Invaders, I would think. Back in the day. Let's try Outrun Triad then, shall we? See what that is. God knows what that is, but let's try it. Try 3, is it all 3? Is it that one? Something's happening. Something's loading. It's all keeping nice and warm here. I won't need a heater in here. I must put some heat sinks on that Raspberry Pi. Thundercats. Oh, I think we're in Thundercats. Does that sound right, Brett? We got sound? We've got sound. Yeah, we have got sound. Whoa. We have sound. So is it spacebar? (1986) Outrun. This could be it, Brett. Look at the graphics on that. Please select your go. Where do we want to go then, Brett? Come on. Vineyard, Death Valley. Should we go Death Valley? You were 3, Dom. I was 22. Let's go Death Valley. It's into Human League. Gotta wait for it to load Death Valley now. Listen to Human League, don't you want me? Here you go then, Brett. How do we select this then? By steering. Did I need a steering wheel with this? Passing breeze music. It's not letting me do it, Brat. I don't think it's working on the joystick. No, it's not on the joystick. It's keyboard control. Hang on, something was... I'm moving. I'm burning it up, I think. Don't plug... Oh no, oh no, that's pretty shocking. Game over, I'm not surprised. No, for some reason the joystick's not working on that one. Unless it's got to be in joystick port 1 maybe. Ah, this is the issue. Now I've got it in the right joystick port, I'm away. I'm motoring now. Ah! Oopsie. God, jeez. Tony! Oh, no worries, mate. Thank you, Tony. I assume you can hear me still. Wah! Don't drive into people's houses, Graham. What do you mean game over? I was doing so well. Look at my score. Look at my score. Right, here we go. So select music by steering. It's only magical sound shower or splash wave or off. So I'll try to read the chat then. I'm all over this shop now, look. Oh no. I'm really motoring. Flat out, 192 kilometers per hour, look. Slow down for the bends, Graham. It's not slowing down. Look at that music. It's a clean lap so far. It's a clean lap. I've not hit anything or anybody. Dear, oh dear. Game over. GGG. Not so good that time. Just keeps doing GGG all the time. God, does your head in that one, doesn't it? I think that's enough of that noise, don't you? Oh. Oh. That does your ears in. Best game tune ever. Good stuff, Brett. Glad you like that, mate. Tree always beats me. Strange, isn't it, Doug? Let's have a look, see what else we've got on here then, shall we? Let's have a look. Yeah, DAT90A. You should, if you ring up Laura Edwards and speak to them, they'll want to know all the spec of your existing pot, Tony, the angle of the flat, where it sits at the in the off position. There's quite a bit you've got to fill out. You're welcome, Brett. Right, so then we've got to... So I can't remember what the other one that I... Was it Scramble? Yeah, Scramble. I used to love Scramble. Again, I had Scramble, so... In fact, everybody had Outrun. I think Outrun actually got bundled with a lot of the packages, didn't it? From memory. They're having a ball down there, aren't they? Let's watch out for the bad language in a minute when Mrs. Cruncher gets on the wine. That'll be it. Cannon fodder, I remember that one. I don't think I've got that one in here. I've only got like I say, the ones that I sort of had back in the day. Cannon fodder. Boulder Dash, I can remember. Commando, Daley Thompson's Decathlon. Donkey Kong. Ghosts and Goblins. Guardian, I think we played. Kung Fu Master, I was rubbish at that. Salamander. Sean wanted Salamander just now, but I couldn't get it to work, could I? You have cannon fodder on the Amiga. Yeah, it might be a bit later then, perhaps, than the Commodore 64. I'll look it up in a minute. See if we can get Salamander running. Couldn't get it running just now. Taste in the intro. Insert side B and press space. Now you can start the game. Don't remove discs. Sorry for long verse. Signed Tom on Sunday at 22 PM. What? While we're looking for that then, oh, I think we're in. See if we got cannon fodder on the Commodore 64 then. I put Colin Fodot. Fodder. No, I don't think cannon fodder was. How do you spell cannon? Is it one N? Or two N's? No, there's a game called Cannon, but not cannon fodder. So no, it wasn't available on the 64, right? Yeah, I just posted a picture of the NHS Spitfire. That's very nice, Andrew. If anyone wants to see that, there we go. Thank you, NHS. Great stuff. When you said it's the NHS Spitfire, Andrew, I thought you meant that. Oh, hang on, I'm on the wrong screen, am I? Hey, what's going on? Screen cap. There we are. Cube. Okay, it's because I had that other screen up. Okay. It should be right now. Yes. Yeah, good picture, Andrew. You caught that just about in the nick of time, didn't you? Yeah, as I say, we went out and done the clap. There was a few people out, but not many, to be fair. Right, so let's go back to my screen and find out what's going on with Salamander. Salamanca, I'm thinking. That's Better Call Saul, isn't it? Hector Salamanca. Good series, though. Why have we got Tau up here? Is Tau something to do with it? Let's see if I can hear anything. It does look like there's some little sound there. Stick it on my headphones. Oh, that's a good soundtrack. Spacebar then. Salamander, that's the one. 1986. And Imagine 1988. Press fire to play. I'm in the right port this time. I bet I got to be back in control port 2 for this one. Did I just die already? Before I even started? Oh, that don't look too special, does it? Or is it just building up the graphics now? Oh, that doesn't sound too good. Yeah, that's corrupt, that one. That's corrupto. Let's try that again then. One. Syntax error. Oh, I've missed out the. Definite ambulance. So salamander didn't work. Not to try. Let's try a couple more, and then you've probably had enough by then, haven't you? Or have you already had enough? I notice we've lost a few people. We're having fun though. Well, I'm having fun. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it as well. Alright. Let's try that scramble, shall we? I used to like scramble. Spelled with a K, so this could be a remake then of the original, perhaps. Unless it was originally spelt with a K. More corrupt than Dr. Beeching. That loaded quick. Okay. Different joystick port. Yeah, this ain't the best version of Scramble. I'm thinking of the arcade version, but this is obviously a lot. Yeah, that ain't brilliant, to be fair. Loads. I'm typing too quick, this is what it is. Right, should we make this the last one? Or are you having that much fun you want to carry on? Avenger we've done, Beach we've done, Bomb Jack we haven't done, Boulder Dash. Is Boulder Dash the one where you've got to push the rocks? I can't remember now. Daley Thompson's Decathlon, I'm going to be rubbish at that. I never was any good at that. Super Zaxxon, we haven't tried that yet. Turrican is supposed to be the all-time best ever Commodore 64 game, but I think there's lots of different discs on that. Not that we'll get past the first one, to be fair. Should we see if this will run Super Zaxxon? You're happy to carry on, Theo, is what you're saying, or you're... Tau was a hacking group that cracked the software. Oh, okay. Yeah, that salamander didn't work very well, did it? Are you happy to carry on, Theo? Right, you are. See if we can get Zaxxon running, because I can't. The thing is, Commodore went from the VIC-20 to the Commodore 64 to the Amiga. Well, there's a couple weird ones in between the Commodore 16 and the Plus 4, whatever it was. So the thing is they had a lot of these games were on all three platforms, and I can't remember which one. It might have been the Amiga version of Zaxxon that I really liked, or it might have been the Commodore 64 version. I can't remember. But I know I did buy it. I can remember buying it when it pretty much the first week it came out. SPG. So we have to push enter. Oh, I remember this. Let me get the ears on. I wonder if we're in the right joystick port this time. Press far to begin. F1. Am I in the wrong joystick port again? Let's try that. Right, let's... Now the problem with Zaxxon is you had to look at the shadow, and you've got this meter up the top here that's got height, so you've got to go in high enough to start. Oh damn, didn't see that one coming. I'm in the tunnel. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's doing so well. I got in the tunnel and all. I'm playing 2 players, am I? Oh. Player 2's rubbish. Player 1 ain't much cop either. I say, you've got to really watch the shadow on the ground. Come on, get out of the tunnel, Graham. How's those things? Oh, I hit it, whatever it was. You're off, Dommy. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Dom. Catch you soon, mate. That was Zaxxon. Let's have a look. Last one then. We'll call it a day at about 6:30. What do you think? I don't know where Sean, George, Paul, they've all disappeared. Okay, let's just one more then. First class from York to Edinburgh's gone from 100 quid return to 180 quid return. £80 in 2 years. Cool. Right, let's have a look at my list of games then. I'm not going to load any more in. Let's. So we've done Avenger. Boulder Dash we haven't done. Ghosts and Goblins we've done. Outlander. We can't get Salamander to work. That Scrabble was rubbish. Should we go Terracan? I'm not sure which Terracan I just loaded though. That's side 2, so we don't want that. Terracan 3. Which is this one? Side 2, that is. So why is side 2 coming in first? So if we go for the very last one, that would be side 3, allegedly, wouldn't it? No, side 1. That says side 2 as well. Huh? Let's forget that, because that's going to cause problems, isn't it? That's going to crash or something. Terracan was mental. So it looks like we've got a few versions here. We've got Terracan plus 17, Terracan PIC, Terracan RIP 1, Terracan RIP 2. Should we just try the first one? Yeah, I used to enjoy the train. I wouldn't want to go on one at the moment though, Benji, with all this blimmin' virus thing, would you? You can still get on some of those old trains, Doug. You know, some of the old steam railways have been resurrected, especially around Devon and Somerset. The electric Azuma trains pull like stink. I've not been on a train for many, many years, Brett. Oh, hello. I think we've gone sideways. This is for a upright bar console, isn't it? Cocktail console. I think we may have to choose one of the other versions. Unlimited gyroscopes. We'll have them, whatever they are. Unlimited time. Yes. Unlimited grenades. Yes, we'll have it all. Mines. Yes. 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 Oh, yes. Want to have 99 lives? Well, I've got unlimited lives. Yeah. Starting level A to K. A. See the end sequence now. No, we don't see the end sequence. Commodore for level jump. Right, turn the. Can you hear the sound? No, you can now. That is a Terracan sound. It's amazing what they could do with these things. Right, are we in the right hole? Insert side 1 and press space. Hopefully I've got side 1. How have we got from Terracan to train, so how did we get there? Shall we try the bishop's finger while we're waiting? try the bishop's finger. Everyone's favourite tipple, the bishop's finger. Who would name a drink the bishop's finger? Oh, hello. Steady on. I didn't say I was ready yet. Just getting the bishop's finger. So get the bishop's finger in me first before we can start. There we go. Right. Not got a lot of room on the bench here. So, how do we play this then? I can't remember this one. The Pope. Right. Oh, he's good at firing. God, he fires like the bejesus, look. You can see why this game is like probably the most popular. The firepower is amazing on the thing. Come on, get up there, you silly thing. Go on, up, up. Get up there. Come on, up. I'm struggling with the controls. There's another one in here somewhere. Come on, get up there. God for that. Come on, gotta get over here. Come on, Graham. Oh no. Shoot the bats. Is it bats? What is it? It's nasty, whatever it is. Oh my god, I've got to jump on that one. Not a hope. Damn. No. This ain't as easy as it looks, is it? Just me making it look blooming odd again, I expect. Oh dear. Does anyone remember Mastertronic games? Yeah, they were good, weren't they? They're always in the bargain section. Duck shoot. Dogs are barking again now. Surely I can jump up there. Yes, I can. Ah, nowhere to go there either. He's got to jump up there. Ah! I don't like this jumping. Bats are on me. No, Graham, come on up. I've gone back down again. So I'm officially no good at Turrican either. Is there any games that I've played today that I've actually been any good at? How am I now? Back to the start, I suppose. Come on up there. Yeah, back to the start. Oh well. It was going so well. I think I've got unlimited everything on that, so that's probably a bit cheating, isn't it? I think I got too much unlimited stuff on that. I got managed to get a score of 12,000 somehow. Right, let's catch up with the chat, and then I think we're going to call it a day, people. Hopefully you've enjoyed that little bit of retro reminiscing with me. Back into the 80s with the Commodore 64. I have got a bread bin Commodore 64 to restore, and I've got another 3 of these C64Cs to restore. I don't know. I bought the 3 while I was looking and found this other one, and the guy that had the 3 was Imin and Amin, so I thought, sod it, I'll just buy this one that's up near George. And then the guy that had the 3 came back to me and said, oh, actually, no, you can have them now. And we agreed on a price, and he said he'd ship them to me. So There you go. Stick to the day job of radio repair, Michael. No, no, surely not. It's good fun playing the old games, and I will study it a bit more and get some of the other games that I used to have. It's great to be able to load them onto an SD card like that, because I mean, if you remember back in the day, yeah, if you were rich, you had a disk drive for these, but most of us normal people just had the old data cassette. In fact, I've got the data cassette that goes with this one out in the hallway, but there you go. Calculated show Tuesday. Could be, Derek, but I've been trying to do sort of customer stuff midweek, really, because it just helps me to get stuff done, but I do need to build. I must try and do that calculator, because that looks quite good. Can't pick up long wave or medium wave on this Commodore. Fun and games trying to get it to work. We've certainly picked up some stuff on it, amazingly, Theo. I'm amazed it actually works, to be honest. So that 26 years old, that, potentially. Certainly, is that right? 26, 86? 94, 94. 36 even. Oh, maths is rubbish, isn't it? It has got an RF modulator in it, Theo. No, it's not. Well, the older ones started in '69, didn't they? I think the R707s, was that right? Or am I thinking of the R600? So say there's a lot of websites that I use to help get me to this. So if anyone's interested, if you look in the description, I'll put a load of links in there. Just to, in case anyone else wants to go as well. And I will at some stage have some Commodore 64s to get rid of, so just got to get round to doing them, haven't I? I've got to stop taking repairs in and get my own stuff done. That's what I need to do. Always have trouble saying no, though, to repairs. Yeah, so that link that Simon sent me through, Spanky, he says that all the games are out of copyright and they're all old school MS-DOS, and you can play them in a web browser. So that's I can't understand how to play them in a web browser, but it did look good. Prince of Persia, remember that. I wonder if there's any way I can play it with the keypad. Broadband. I can hear the sound coming through, but I don't know how you're watching it, or whether you can hear the sound, I don't know. It's loud. It's very loud. I don't know if you can see this or not. I can't see anything. What have I got to do then? Ooh. So that's up, space bar. Sorry, up, arrow is up. Left. So it looks like you can play these just on your normal computer. Need to go a bit forward. No, come on, Graham. Sort yourself out. Do. I'm not sure. It says I've got to go that way. Okay, I've got to jump. Obviously, jump down pretty low then. I've got to jump on that platform, perhaps. Oh! Oh! I don't think you could hear that. Apologies. I can still hear it, but it's yeah, it's coming through my headphones, not out to you guys. You're waiting in the hospital, cop. Been a mix up on appointment times, so just tuned in to see what's happening. What's happening? Not a lot. Just messing. We're messing. We were on Terracan, but I'm just literally about to go, Mike. So apologies for that. You're at your bench working, are you, Keith? You enjoyed that, Theo, anyway, did you? Free running. He needs a white stick. I need a white stick. Yeah, definitely agree there, Michael. Got to agree there, mate. So, anyway, people, I'll be back in the week. Not sure exactly what's happening in the week yet. Might be Wednesday. Not sure. So, keep an eye out. Watch your space, and I'll let you know. So, as I say, hopefully you've enjoyed that little retro look back into the 80s with the Commodore 64. And you can see I'm really lucky that it's working, to be fair, because a lot of these things, they don't work. And there's a lot of people out there that do a great job in getting them fixed. And I've got to try and turn this Prince of Persia thing off now. I can hear it going in the background. It's doing my head in. Is it still going? No, it's not. Thank God for that. So there you go, people. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for joining me today. Thanks for all the super chats. And as I say, I'll catch you in the week. So take care, and bye for now.